Всіх вітаю, з вами Спіді, і я продовжую проходити Come Deliverance 2. Я так розумію, після того, як в минулій серії напали на місце проведення зібрання союзників головного героя, ми зараз почнемо переслідувати тих, хто напав. Які якраз таки взяли заложників. Ну, мені де сідать наперед.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
You surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me,
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
Як на як у
What
Генрія
a blessing
картати
it is
всіх
to have found the
підземель.
passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
Так, це наші тут плетуться, чи що? Да. Єп, вашу мідь, оце вони бляха-муха повільні. Півгодини їх чекати потрібно, йоле-пале.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Ну то буде добре, якщо дійсно здалося. Ну, давайте швидше, черепахи. Що ви тут встали, я б вашу мідь?
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Так, добре. Так, де тут прохід, а тут. Мойсей. Що тут у нього такого можна забрати? А нічого, крім самогона.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him? Ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
What happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind,
Цей хер.
but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they said. Bring any important looking documents.
Це тут готувати заборони і все. Мінус. Мінус. Мінус, гнида. Так. Це заберемо медовуху, хліб. Ще один. По стандарту забираю. Болт тут можу забрати. Це ще не те, що треба. Ну і, звісно, гроші. Болт. І гроші. Ябаний Сигізмунд з цикло. Та по-іншому він і поступити не міг. Раз вже так боїться за своє місце. А тут що? Медуху заберу. О, непогано можна забрати. Таке, звісно, своїх красти не дуже то й добре, але тут все рівно ж, скоріш за все, більше нікого не буде, принаймні, допоки не завершиться ворожнеча. А, це поспати. Все. Вон. Обов'язково можна і набрати. Дешева медуха, паленка, пиво, хороше вино, збережівка, шлункова. Непогано це все можна було позабирати, окрім їжі. Все рівно вона мені особо не потрібна. Та і спортиться вона досить таки швидко, на жаль. З приводу ситості. Непогано. З стійкістю все добре. Та добре.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
І в хаті. Ні, не тут.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Vad sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Кудей.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Де ви? А. То вороги. Мінус
Gentlemen are
гранати.
gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Відразу не допетрив, що то вороги на брамі.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Та бляха муха, давай. Та йди спати, гнида.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
I'll be done with you in a flash. You!
Вот так вот,
We
падай.
cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Спати, гнида. Той хер воїн. Що тут у нього? Гроші дешево.
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Так, можна буде їм допомогти питання?
Go inside. Quick.
Як то зараз можливо, я б зараз з головою побігав би.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they
О,
are.
мерзавець приперся.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Якого дійсно
Mustn't get
потрібно
inside. We have to
прикончити.
hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Тепер тики мечем. На жаль, з булавою не получиться. Іди спати, гнида.
I'll be done with you in a flash. You let him on nicely.
Now you're finished.
Пішов перше спати.
He's done for.
you made of?
Пікак уже б'ється гнида. Пішов спати.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh, good strike!
Push him on the head.
Пішов спати гнида.
Get him! Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother.
Так, треба підлікуватися обов'язково. Де пов'язочки. Це є. Обов'язково потрібно здоров'я полікувати.
And talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Що у нас? Не дуже цікаво.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
What will happen to us now?
will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while before he gets us another one.
But what if someone...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Тим є. Цікаво, чи можна мені потрапити до міста? Чи вже тут перекрито все? Треба все, що викрадене, в коня перекласти. Те, що дешеве, не потрібне, нафіг. Пурпурени я краще лишу. Так, радія. Ревики злодюжки. Щось де закидує, звісно, собі. Та й вон нафіг просто. Так, де тут мій кінь? Що він там робить? А, до речі, тут.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Yobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort to these poor souls now? I didn't expect you to be so bothered by conscience.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead, driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the Lord Rabbi no longer stands.
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do, but you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehille cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please watch over Samuel.
Да. Ну і доля у даних людей. До речі, можна потрапити до міста, цікаво. Чепурений, так, міщанин, строгий, безстрашний, битий шлях.
Quick!
Easy, easy.
Можна.
Nice and slow.
Тільки цікаво. Відкрита та корчма. Ну, принаймні, за мною ніхто не полює. Принаймні поки що.
Whoa, whoa.
Так, цікаво, наша подруга тут знаходиться. Ти все ж таки перебралась. І схоже на те, що все-таки перебралась. Так, це підземелля. Все-таки потрібно було хоча б одне 2 завдання для неї виконати, коли вона була ще тут. Ну тут принаймні ще хтось спить. Зараз котре. А, 7 година. Може вона все-таки ще тут. То я вже запереживав, Сашо. Та подруга вже поїхала звідси. Ось вона спить. Добре, нехай спить. Ну а я все лишнє поскидаю. Звісно, можна було б зараз покачати цей алкоголізм. Щоб більше не переживати стосовно цього. Так, до речі, треба лишити викрадену збережжя шнапс. І шлункове. Та інше можна повикладувати. Ну, це можна випити. Так, паленка, що тут? 20 алкоголя. Так, це є. Так, нічого знімає похмілля. Я 115. О. Так, а це що у нас? Де? Ось. Сп'яніння. Це таки я. Так, і зразу шлунково вип'ю. Так, він коні. Зменшує ситість на 20. І скільки у мене тут цього сп'яніння, пияцтво 15. П'яний йолоп, досвідчений. Це поки що мені взагалі не цікаво. Можна поспати. Головне не підхопити негативний цей стан постійний. Пияцтва. Так все буде добре. Так, це є. І зразу цей. Що вона мені тут покаже? Непогано налегався. 16 рівень. Добре. Більше не можу. Добре. Взагалі, сподіваюся, що цей відвар знахідок зараз допомагає, звісно. Зараз знову Індро десь фіг його знаде проснеться. Ну і де я проснувся? Мисковиці? Що? Це я бляха-буха. Заснув. Заснув так заснув. Так, тепер потрібно дійти до ліжка. Так, зразу і посплю. Еге, фіг там плавав. Посплю. Ось так от. Так, це є похмілля. Ага, ось і... Це. Це таки не потрібно кожен раз пити після того, як я налегався. Що тут покаже? Пияцтво. Добре. Тут все рівно особо ніяких цікавих нема. Ставить ось на додачу до його власного ефекту. Ну, це цікаво, да. Цей візьму і цей, все. Так, і посплю відразу. От і відіспався. Ось цей рівень пияцтва. Взагалі особо не почувствував, не відчув Генрі, тому що він напився. Ну, самогоном як нап'ється, то нап'ється наповну. Це пияцтво. Так, до смерті я не хочу напитися. Так, поспати не можна, їйтить колотить. Так, що це за бажання? що ви зловживаєте алкоголем. Ваша сила живучість зменшені на 1, доки чогось не хильнете. Вас вилікує тривале утримання. Ага. Я вас зрозумів. І таке 3 утримання повинно тримати питання. Поспати не можна, питання. О, вже можна. Знову. А, це тепер слина. Ви маєте легкий потяг до алкоголю, але поки що він не спричиняв вам жодного клопоту. Вас вилікує тримало утримання. Угу. Добре. Так, у мене до сих пір слина. Да. Ура! Цікаво, чи воно знову навігація без наслідків. Тільки у мене тут КПС 19 рівень. Непогане.
Or maybe a punt. What do you want to...
20-те пияцтво, добре. Тепер можна поспати. Сподіваюся, це можна зробити. Так. Вона ще чуть напитися. Почекати чуть. Припив. Не хочу я такого. Так, це є. Можна ще один пильнуть. Камуха знов перепив. Було б, до речі, цікаво з нуля ситості напитися саме з найміцнішого алкоголю. Щоб тоді було. Ні, я краще посплю, якщо можна. Є, можна далі випивати. Шкода, у мене вже не так то й багато тої самогонки. О, йоп ваша мідь. Бажання тепер знову. Що тут у мене по алкоголю? Вино, дешеве вино, медуха і поленка. От самогону нема, на жаль. До речі, це який у мене рівень? 20-й. Майже 21-й. І, до речі, я сподіваюся, через те, що я тут так довго прокручую час, мені нічого не буде. Так, тепер теоретично спрага просто. Просто спрага. В принципі, я гадаю, мені поки ще й 20-го рівня вистачить. Але це не факт. Краще було б, звісно, відразу на максимум, хоча б майже на максимум прокачати цю навичку. Тепер слина. Ну, от і ще чуть-чуть, і я вилікуюсь. Ну да. Кармана і дешеве вино все випить.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Це 21 паяцтво. Знову в мене вже слина. Який в мене? 21. Аж виходить, на даний момент мені краще призупинитися в прокачці алкоголізму. Краще почекати немалу кількість часу перед тим, як почати споживати збережжілку. Це може негативно досить таки сильно сказатися на даному негативному ефекті. Тож, на світанку якраз таки відправлюся до тої корчми, до тої таверни. По інвентарю у мене 264 кілограма. Звідки лясь? А, ну да, в принципі, логічно. Звідки? О, тепер можна все викласти, що мені не потрібно. І відправитися по завданню. І все ж таки перед цим потрібно буде заглянути до купалень. Випити всі речі. Ну і не тільки. Є. Так. Це куди можна відправитися? Було якраз таки до місця призначення мого. Ага, в Горжани, в принципі, можна заїхати, випрати всі речі. Добре.
Whoa! What happened here? The cottage has been plundered. And what about the dead dogs? The local catchpole's most likely to know, if there's one left here.
Нормальна хатина.
Quick! Ja! Ka!
Ну, бо в принципі можна і не відвідувати лазні. Так, то все виправ. Хіба що, до речі, зараз мені потрібно це все відремонтувати. Треба було все-таки наборів трохи побільше накупувати. Бронника в мене нема. Це я протопив. Серйозно протопив. Не так то й сильно критично. Поки що можна і з цим побігати.
Was for a different kind of weather. When his knees started to ache, kind master,
Whoa.
Mutt? And when it was back, good day to you.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance, and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Ні. Не повезло.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You went to parley?
Mais non! You cannot reason with les Anglais. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of a chanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, When de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said she had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much. But some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag but the horse of a lady. A court favorite of the Queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were damned unlucky. That could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or, at least, wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janos and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course. And I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
І багато він розказував, ялепали.
As a knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm as well.
Certainement, but not with a halberd or some other farm implement. Such things are good only for les Anglais. I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with a blade top with a spike, for piercing heavy armor. Only such a polearm is worthy of a knight, and I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Мало так немало, він говорив.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. But first of all, we have to find Dry Devil's men. Ada, Matouche, and the others. We're gonna need all the hands we can get.
All right. I'll see if I can find them.
Таке, де їх бляха-муха шукати. Так. Ага, він.
No, sorry.
Ah, it looks like through a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2.
Дофіга реплік.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Ну, час відправлятися на пошуки даних персонажів. Та дай пройти, йокради бабай. Та куди потрібно бігти? До Московиці аж. Ага.
Oh, you poop.
Ja! Ja!
Порушник закону. І що я такого зробив? Без поняття. До речі, де це мене тут шукають? Біс з ним.
God! 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 I'll show you!
О, це розбійник.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I'll rip your ass open!
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Fuck! Drew blood!
Someone! Help!
Злізано я.
Fucking die already! Bash him on the head! That'll teach you!
Та як ваша мідь?
Too slow!
I'll rip your arsehole!
I'm all yours!
Та йди вже спати, гнида.
Drew blood! Yes!
От і добре. Це 8 здоров'я. Ну, тут що таке собі. Стенбрус. Можна забрати. І це. Таке собі щит. Ой, це можна забрати.
You all right, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Щасливчик в зворотню сторону. Пеніс, що тут? Теологія. Право. Візьму.
Go!
Що тут по навичках взагалі, загальному рівні. Палювач війни. А це ігрових годин не вбивати. Угу. Оце цікаво.
Go! Go! Ka!
Сподіваюся, він мене не випроводить.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Zizka.
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Ha! A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, a human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavic too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Ой, ну що за священник? Ага. І як він тут? Ні. Так, тепер вже наступним потрібно летіти. Так далеко.
This horse must have cost a
Quick!
Це ж правильно все ж таки. Віктор же... Дівчинку рано.
Quick! 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 Just a bit further.
Що там собака тагалка? Йокарний бабай. На наступному повороті.
Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Come on!
Чуть-чуть буквально не вистачило добігти.
Quick!
Без передишки. Та що ти, мать вашу, розгавкався? Що тут за коні? Такий собі. Такий собі.
Then you can talk. I do shag.
Bless you.
Not as often as I'd like, but I shag. I'm happy for you, really.
І з ким тут можна потарабанити?
Excuse me.
Тут нікого.
Greetings.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ranyek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Ranyek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Belani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Ranyak? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Ranyak just could not stop.
I should ask the Billany innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Yeah, Spieler from all around meet at his inn. So you might just run into them there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Добре.
Christ, pardon me.
О, так, куди мені тут? Один тут, другий тут.
Go! Die! Go! Quick!
Та що ти зупинився, є б ваша мій.
Quick! Go! Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
Whoa!
Це тут, значить.
You tough, you fluffy butch. The Lord be with you. I have to do everything here myself. Don't worry.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
I have to do everything here myself.
Collector?
It's all right.
Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loisa boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loisa?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loisa.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Так. Це в якому будинку? Лікуйте Лоїзу. А, ось він тут. Так. Треба для початку самогонка. Або будь-яка інша алкашка. Одна алкашка, якої в мене нема. Зараза. Повно торговці які тут. Шарка, корчма є. Добре.
Pretzels!
What was it I wanted?
Pretzels here! Fresh, crunchy bread rolls!
Та я не в ту сторону біжу.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Show me your wares.
Так, медуха, дешеве вино і хороше вино, пиво. Цього немає більш крепкого. А, паленка є. Добре, куплю все.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Thank you, sir. Come again. Innkeeper, a beer!
І тоді зразу і вмиюся. Дивись, все інше у мене є. В наявності. Щоб відразу вилікувати.
Fine day. Onions, garlic. Oh, they just told me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in...
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Так. Чистити і перев'язати.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion for you.
Так, індерш. Ой. Відвар з нагідок.
Drink this. You'll feel better. Marigold decoction will speed up the healing. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive.
Що ж,
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
то що він скаже? Цей чоловік на ганебному. Так, де він тут? На іншому боці озера. От він.
Good day to you. Same to you.
А якране бабай. Що ти падає?
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah, come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. The pillory for the good.
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
I heard he somehow got mixed up with the butcher's wife in Pshitaki.
Typical of him. Chasing wenches while his friend's neck is in noose. Whatever. When you find him, send him to me. I kick some sense into his Polish arse.
Unless someone else gives him a kick in first.
Він що, зник взагалі? Таке собі. Знайдіть матуша. Лани, Малешов. Притоки. А, це на Московиці поїхав, а не на Пржитоки. Ну, тоді спочатку сюди. В Пржитоки.
Bread here. Rye bread. Doesn't spoil.
Так, що з брудом у мене? 3. Нормально, коротше.
Maybe some more salt.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
Дуже видно по жінці, що чоловік прикладає руку по ходу.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye,
Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. God bless you, sir.
Так, це куди мені летіть треба? Це туди? Туди.
Quick! Go! God!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
No i podział,
What do you
я
want?
пошуміть.
And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Peaceck's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was! Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
Сподіваюся, він знов десь не напориться на біду по дорозі до чортового лігва. Що ж, тепер до Билани. Шлях дорога. А ти розбійничок. Привіт, і спати йди. Відразу. Казав ж спати відразу. Розбійника прибив. Що ти втікаєш? Дивний найманець. Це лише заборо. Ось таке собі. Так. Найманець такий найманець.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that
I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it off?
People!
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band, just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Nice and slow.
Можна було і не брати це завдання. Що таке? Ну, раз вже взяв, то виконай його.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedlets Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here, we've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Цікаво, чи далеко їхати. Є б вашу мідь вечір. Тож то як битися потрібно буде. Темряві. Темряві.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Have mercy, sir.
Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. On your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again. I swear.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Що ж. Є тут щось цікаве. Ну, гроші такі. Рукавиці заберу хіба що. Та я-моє, це Індра застряг. Тут пролом заберу.
Show me.
Керасо. Де може бути той священник? Так, це грубі стріли.
Here, Matt. Search.
Вечір, ні хрена не видно. Ну це воїн. Воїн. Ще воїн. А ось він.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
От у нього гроші такі.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me.
Так. Цікаво, а зараз допоможе той... цей... зілля. Дремлюга. О. Тепер воно буде спокійно битися.
Stick close, Henry. This way. The tracks lead this way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Definitely more than 5 of them. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her.
Ну да, налякаю.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Так, а це... А, в цих руїнах. Ого.
Oh?
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
I'll
Sir
slay them all.
You show them.
Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards. We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
В принципі, якби тут був один, я б їх, в принципі, міг всіх передушити. Так, де він тут сидить?
Henry, come here. Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Так, добре. Давай, йди.
Miofos on vuotaisi.
Нишком, іди спати. Погань ти половська. Якщо готовий, то добре. Це що є дремлюга, що її нема. Щось нове дає. Другий є. По зброї. Таке собі.
Push the zonal!
Ти мене не бачив.
Ryodo! Diamond!
Патоньки раз. Патоньки два.
That hit home!
That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry. We've got to find Mira. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Розібралися швидко. З цими половцями. До речі, що по луку в мене 230. Що у нас паленка? Забираємо. То що? Набереться, добре. А, вже обтяжений, добре. Щось цікаве є, нема. Поки що нема.
Hey! Untie me!
Miroslav of Zimberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Mira! Mira! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Mira!
You fellas took your sweet time.
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back. All right. Let it go.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two going to do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Ha! Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on, it's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Ну і два брати. Є тут ще щось цікаве. Чи вже все? Нема. Схоже на те, що все ж таки нема більше нічого цікавого. Ну, тепер можна повернутися до основного завдання.
Huh? What are you doing, prowling about here?
You mutt. Why is this all? Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? There.
Were you the ones who played dice with Raniek in Pshituki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Filthy again. Damn it.
That really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
У мене таке
Just give me a
відчуття.
moment.
Of course.
Буцімто я здогадуюсь, де саме він може бути. Здогадуюсь. Саме в цьому гної він може знаходитись. Це не саме приємне.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Тільки де він тут може бути?
Ugh. What stink! Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Oh, God. It's hairy. And still warm. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
Де ж, бляха-муха?
Kurva. Something's moving over there. Ugh. What stink. Ugh. It won't ever wash away. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh. What stink.
Бляха-муха, гребаний репко, ні хрена не допомагає.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this?
Так же ж він, я-моє. А що я його не можу взяти?
Kurva! It's a man! And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here?
Звісно, великі гроші програв. От бляха-муха і віддувається.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
Ну, тепер можна і вдітися. Це ж таке добре, що я все то познімав. Так, ранок і влог 200. Гірший за мій.
God grant you health.
Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
Він його
Well, I
віддав.
have it, but I won't give it to you. With what I had to go through to find it, it's more of a consolation prize.
Did you go mad from wading through shit? Give it to me.
Come and get it.
Fellas, hold your noses and beat him up.
I'll show you!
Sounds like a battle. Don't hit him!
Here he is!
Мінус. Вот так вот, гнида. Вот так вот.
What the?
Wake up!
Someone should keep watch over the body.
My life, Sakura.
Jesus Christ,
What?
my head.
Is she really dead? My lord!
I must have hit it on something.
I need to sit down somewhere.
Damn.
Самі винуваті, щоб полізли на мене гниди.
No.
Good. It has to be me standing over the body.
We can go.
Come on, Ranick's waiting.
Що це було?
Another senseless death.
Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Where's that damn
Oh,
grave digger?
it's starting to stink.
Я ж вмився.
It has to be me standing over the body. What fucking death. Terrible.
Зараз і цього гнілкону. Так, і лишиться лише одного знайти. Це ось цього от матуша. О, це якщо я все правильно зрозумів. Ну давай, швидше топай.
You have to follow us.
I'm coming.
Та й попереду тебе, йоп вашу міч, що ти таке повільне? Так, я його ще й обкраду краще.
It has to be me standing over the body.
God bless you.
Я в вашому міті якого біса ти дивишся. Ну і... Тебе просто пригрить чи що? Щоб ти падло влеглося. Само винувато.
The other players won't help me much anymore.
That's a real pity, then.
Can you think where Raniek might be? When was the last time you saw him?
When he went to the privy. I mean, they all went there.
Why?
How should I know? But only the locals came back. That Raniak of yours never came back.
Innkeeper, I found a man in the back behind the latrines. Dead.
Jesus Christ! That must be that idiot Raniak.
Well, I'm sure it's him. I came here looking for him.
You knew him?
No, but I'd like to know what happened to him. Do you know anything about it?
I didn't see anything. But he was playing dice with the locals. Try asking them. They're sitting over there at the dice table.
Вони вже там лежать.
What's going on around here?
Did you hear the news? Rumor has it a dragon's been found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really. Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, Innkeeper.
See you soon, my friend.
Rest in peace.
А. Те, що хотів, я забрав у його. Тепер можна відправлятися. Йокр не бабай. Ой, Генрі, йокр не бабай. Його вже шукати, я його вже поховав. Так, бойове.
Show your stuff! I'll rip your arsehole! Show what you're made of! Now you're finished!
Люки сильні.
I've been waiting for you.
Show what you're take that! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Та йди спати, гнида.
Your eyes out! Show your stuff! Take that!
Якщо вперше спати, походу.
Come on then!
Сталюки грьобані. В принципі, бляха-муха, у мене булава взагалі не прокачана.
Disgusting! Ugh! What stink!
I apologize.
Мені взагалі цікаво, як ті гребані селяни змогли мені нанести так багато урона. Якщо я повністю закований був. Багато питань, 0 відповідей. Та давай вже.
Took a one and threw again, but
We can go.
come on, Raniak's waiting.
Lord be with you.
Innkeeper, I found a man in the back behind the latrines. Dead.
Jesus Christ! That must be that idiot Raniak.
Well, I'm sure it's him. I came here looking for him.
You knew him?
No, but I'd like to know what happened to him. Do you know anything about it?
I didn't see anything. But he was playing dice with the locals. Try asking them. They're sitting over there at the dice table.
See you soon, my friend.
What did you do to Raniak?
How? What Raniak?
Don't play dumb. The last time the innkeeper saw him, he was playing dice with you. And now he's dead. Drowned in the shit pit behind the inn.
Oh, that one. You, found him? But he did it to himself, I swear. He played with us, he did. But he lost so much money we found it strange. He started squirming and looked like he was wanting to make a run for it. So we kept an eye on him. We even went with him to the shitting shack. But we didn't expect him to try crawling out the other side. We ran to the other side of the wall, waited for him, but he never came out.
That's supposed to be it?
Well, there were bubbles coming out of one place for a while, but that's all.
Unbelievable.
Take care for now.
Follow us.
I'm coming.
А я думав побитися з вами.
Why are you showing that off?
Тоді просто так з вами поб'юся.
Show your stuff!
А що ти таким встав, проснувся?
Fuck you!
От так от один. От так от два. І книгу заберу. І заберу і гроші.
The other players won't help me much anymore.
That's a real pity, then.
Can you think where Raniak might be? When was the last time you saw him?
When he went to the privy. I mean, they all went there.
Why?
How should I know? But only the locals came back. That Raniak of yours never came back.
Take care.
Так а чого його не можна поховати? Питання.
He must have lost more than he could afford. They probably suspected it. Why else would they go with him? So if he wanted to escape, Oh, he had to crawl between the boards. I should go and look what's on the other side.
А от він лежить собі спокійно. По зброї у них.
Ugh, what stink! Yeah, yuck, yeah. Yeah, yuck, yeah.
Я вже знайшов раніка, як ваша мій. А це багануте завдання. Я його... Він завер. Да. І поламав завдання.
Ugh, what stink!
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
Да швидше ти вже. О, я ще й застряг. Шикарно. Краще не придумаєш.
This is disgusting!
До речі, що тут по зброї? Ага, ще довго. Важка зброя буде. Я зрозумів.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
Aye, Ludva threw a 5 that... So, did you find him?
Aye.
And the bow?
Well, I have.
Did you come and get... Fellas?
I'll show you!
Давайте до мене йдіть. Кец, кец, кец.
Ah!
Перший спить.
Ha! Fuck you!
Другий спить. Третій пішов спати.
Stealing from the dead like that. Shame on you.
А я поняв зараз.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. I won't let you get away with robbing the dead.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I hope they'll beat him like a dog. Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
It has to be me standing over the body.
Farewell.
What a fucking day.
Another senseless
От
death.
і це.
Rest in peace.
А. Ну-ка. Попадуться мені ще хтось. Да, попалося. Тепер я краще збережуся. Я хочу побитися булавою.
I'll kill you. That was something.
Так, у мене ж бойова? Да, бойова.
Come on then. You know much for us, fucker. That was something.
На спатоньки йди
What do
вже.
you want?
Що значить не прокачана булава?
Let's rip him a new one.
О, сподобалось, да?
You know much for us, fucker.
Won't get away with that, bastard.
Молодець, який ти красавчик.
Fuck you.
От так от, гнида, спати пора. Хм. Я собі. Пацанет. Ого, Нюрнберзький. Непогано. Немало коштує. Що ж, де його зброя? Але то файно, що він свого, звісно, відправив спати. Так, полин мене не цікавить, де його меч? Я забрав. Да ні, не забрав. Так. А ось він. А тепер далі можна вирушати. Це от сюди.
Pork here, freshly slaughtered. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Ну і де ти, кінь грьобаний?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
До речі, це ж у мене енергії мало. Треба його поповнити. Так, енергія 4, 5. Що ти не хочеш бігти, я?
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Дуже цікаво. Гроші не забрали.
If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work.
По часом не ті самі розбійники, га?
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it.
Добре, як хочете.
Whoa!
Come on!
Перший спати пішов. Другий пішов.
I've been waiting for you, wanker!
Один.
Take that! I'll rip your arse
Ще
open.
один.
Try me.
Ще один.
Too slow.
Show what you're made of.
Piece of shit!
Гнида. Там же звездюлію отримав гнида. Що за книга? Седлицький монастир побудували на прохання єпископа міста Оломуц. Держиха звідка, коли він зупинився на нічліг на тому самому місці, де зараз стоїть монастир, йому в вісні явився ангел. Доручивши виконати це завдання, монастир назвали Седлецьким на честь сідла. А що саме вчить книга? Так, то я не хотів би з ним розбиратися. Так. Так, відразу пробую. Ну.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. We're gonna get you, you arson! Wake it!
Я вас зрозумів. Все ж таки зараз молот прокачувати дуже і дуже тяжко буде.
Let's rip him a
Where did
new
that
one.
come from?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Пішов спати, гнида.
Right between the eyes.
Ну, давай нападай, Рябко. От так от, гнида. Ну то дійсно вправний майстер. Так. Де цей чортов кінь, бляха-муха?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
And I'm telling you that
Речь.
Quick! Ja! Go! Ja!
If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you. but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word? Come on. Did you not hear me? But let be. I need to talk to you. Be quick.
No way. Go your own way.
Do you know who I am? I am Matthew, Royal Customs Collector. And when I say come here, you fucking do as you're told. Or I'll make you. So, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's Chief Customs Collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
You're just a lowly thief. At least the devil fights for the king.
How? By looting and pillaging? The only difference is I'm doing it for myself and he's doing it for others. Although he also takes pride in his fame.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either, just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find me at first. Now get out of here. Give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Чого зразу вас полишати?
Come into hell!
Розберуся
Attack!
зразу.
Come and...
А давай шиши, бляха-муха, Индро.
What do you want?
Tough shit, fucker.
Oh, shit! Take that, you shits! Nice, mate.
Та йди поспи.
Show your stuff. Wake it! I've been waiting for you! No chance! Keep your eyes out! You won't be able to take another one like that! You're still standing! Ooh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get your mark?
Show your stuff. You're no match for us.
Fucking piece of shit!
Та йди спати.
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you!
Пішов спати, гнида.
Show
You know
your
what's
stuff.
first, fucker? Take that, you shit! It's a slaughter!
Show what you're made of.
Fuck you! I'll be you!
Пішов спати, гнида.
Show your stuff. Useless. Ha! Take that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fucker!
That was something!
От і все, гнида. О, що тут по навичках? О, є 10 рівень важкої зброї, добре. Було так. Якщо дорожчої сокири викличе ворога кровотечу, він стікатиме кров'ю. Так, добре. Добре. Йо, а що я його взяв? Добре. Лишилося, до речі, перевірити місцину, де вони там обоснувалися. Там ще щось буде цікаве. Десь тут, да, матушів табір. І да, потрібно все-таки знайти бронника. Щоб відремонтувати броню. Та взагалі закупитися нормальними ремнаборами.
Go!
God!
Go!
Так, і є тут щось цікаве. Стріли заберу обов'язково. Ну і все добро, нормально. Щось вони мало награбили. Та що ти там гавкає?
What is it, Mutt?
Я все рівно тут би пройшов би все перевірив. Щоб знайшов щось більш цікаве. Так, і що то за книга така взагалі? Рідкісна книга. Ученість. Їжі нема. І
I need something to
колотить. Тут нема. Да. Щось якось взагалі вони тут жили, бідно.
And women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the
Come and take
greatest
your pig.
evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that.
When's the last time I ate something?
Давно перекусив ти, Генрі.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
От і добре. З тобою продавців нема.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
То на форель.
I'd like to do...
You happy to be of some...
Jesus Christ.
Цим добре. Так, а суходолі є. Поболь є, супер. Значить, і це от. Ремонтний набор бронника повинен бути.
God bless you, sir.
Так, давай мені ці набори бронника.
Let's talk...
Ah, thank you, sir.
А це все. Так. Зразу все, що можу, поремонтую. Ятлицю я не буду ремонтувати.
And come again.
Тепер всі ті набори можна назад заховати.
God grant you health.
Так, де він тут бродить, водить?
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego koniecka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Отже, на даний момент я вже буду завершувати дану серію. Тож, всім дякую за перегляд, всім до побачення.